Give me a sec while I test the microphone. Mic checked. It's good. I'll turn up the volume slightly so the people could hear. Switch to the Twitch to see if things are working. Okay, things are working on Twitch. Good. Goody goody gumdrops. Right, let's go ahead and let me throttle down my Opera browser so that my PC wouldn't burn up all the way to heck. And post a few things, mainly my social links. Copy. Paste. Where's the paste? There's the paste target. And go ahead and pin those. Of course, I'm gonna start a poll. Thanks for watching. Did you like the video? Yep. Subbed. Okay. Switch to live chat. Give me a second. เตรียมครับช่วยหน่อยครับ Happy 4th of July อะไรนะฮะ Okay. I'm back on the bed today, but not for any particular reason other than having physio later today. My therapist has moved his physio schedule. And let's turn on the face cam. Welcome to the face cam. Hello folks, it's me. I'm Biggie, and I'm back. We're live. Playing some more XCOM Warhammer. A few things of note. I am very tempted to, let me just remove the chroma key a little bit. I'm actually very tempted to attempt playing some Final Fantasy VI. For no other reason than the fact that I want to play it. And it's also something, it's also probably the best Final Fantasy in my opinion. not gameplay wise, but out of all of them, holds a most special place in my heart. And I'm gonna tell you a secret. I'm not a big fan of Final Fantasy VII. I thought 7 was too long. Or I thought 7 wasn't... 7 didn't feel... How did I say it? As... impactful. I think 7's overrated. There we go. Okay. Gather your pitchforks and stuff. But I know it was the one that gave the PlayStation its... it lifted the PlayStation off the map and basically made JRPGs a thing. But yeah, it felt kind of, oh my god, I don't have, how do I say this, I don't have fond memories of 7. I have fond memories of 6, so maybe it's just me being an old boomer millennial energy. But yep, I'm just going to thank my members while we wait. Thank you, Epilux, Manta, Rafa Vega Chapa, Techno, Amislam, Burton, Sherry, Nana for being members at the time of streaming, getting to watch bits early, cool badges and emojis, etc. And turned into a Pokemon. So if you want to get turned into a Pokemon during this fine day, feel free to do so. Otherwise, we'll see you in a bit. But actually, give me a second. I have not done this. I should have actually done this off camera, but currently I have 5 subscribers on the Twitch. So I really should check my analytics to see if, when, where, how my, like, who are my Twitch subs. Because I know Mana's subbed, I know Techno, Nana, and everybody's all subbed. Let me just look at my, what is it, community? Is it followers list? No, I need to see yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of primes and stuff, but that's fine. Yeah, gifted subs, prime subs. Wait, was there a subscription? Oh yeah. I'm gonna look at the details here. Techno. We have Ninja, Akko, Mana. Okay. So it's Miss Santhorpe with the prime sub. Ninja. Ninja Nina with a recurring sub. Nana with the recurring sub. Okay, so I really need to get. That's weird. I thought Techno would definitely be part of the prime subbers. Wow. We haven't seen him in a while. Okay, so we have to look at Misanthorpe for his prime sub. And Ninja has been a recurring subber, so thank you for that. Okay. Yeah, for some odd reason, notification didn't come up for Misanthorpe's sub. No, it did come up with a prime sub. Oh, it's Cherry. Of course it was. All right. Let's get started with the game. Sorry for such a long delay. Is it this screen? Yeah, it is. Wait, why do I have the chroma key on you? Shouldn't have it. Okay. It's good enough. The redeems menu is up. Our Pokemon members list is up. We have our troops ready. Looking through. We don't have anybody, like my PC's not burning up something fierce. Right? That's fine. Okay. I'm going to minimize this and see if it helps with the uh, RAM.
Ready. Your commands. Ready.
Okay, so this is where we left off. We have we just dealt with this group over here, and we have one enemy group here, one enemy group over there. I don't want to wait until they get triggered, so I'm going to let's actually look at Sherry's status here. No, where is it? Sherry, Sherry lady. Yeah, I think. Where's your ability? Shattering Mask is 25% when makes an attack with polymorphine. A chance to gain +1 AP once per turn. Okay. I'm going to go back.
My movements confound them. What is your will? Start, Santor.
I wonder if we could go choo-choo into the enemy here. Actually, could we move you somewhere like here without triggering the enemy?
Where to? Your command.
Or actually, let's move you... You know what? Let's move you nice and close. Move everybody close.
Yes, sir.
Here's fine. Or actually, Mana, you move all the way to this entrance. Because I want to try choo-chooing through the wall, if I can. But we'll do that after moving here. See if we could dash through the wall. Why can I not dash through the wall? Can I dash the wall from here? This thing is blocking the path. Ugh. Understood. Okay, so that's things blocking the path. Let's load. Is this the load that I saved? Or did I accidentally loaded another different save here? Oh well. That's a different save. Do 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 do. Continue. Ah, this is also a different save. Well, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Not so bad. Let's move Sherry over here.
Moving now.
Then we'll go Apulux. Where's the closest you could get? Somewhere here. And let's see. Let's move you here. And Chunky Boy. I feel like Chunky Boy could move. Okay, that's gonna Explosivo. So is that. Let's move Chunky here.
Unstoppable.
Chonk, 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 chonk.
All neophytes, enemies are near.
Okay. There they are. Time to save over on this state. So if Chonky Boy could not move over there, could he move like this without triggering them?
They will know fear.
No, cannot.
Born by my cleaner?
What's your range for the choo-choo? Okay, you are not in range for the choo-choo. I wonder if this lets you move without worrying that it gets triggered. Okay.
Unleash me. Yes, Commander.
Ready to kill on your command. They will pay me
Polymorphine.
no heed.
Which way could you go? Actually, let's move everyone else. Where should we move everyone else? This direction?
Hi everyone.
Hi, Master Chief Snake. I haven't seen you in a while, buddy. We're playing a little bit of Warhammer here. And unfortunately, I've got a little bit turned
Long
off.
time no see.
Long time no see. I got happy 4th of July, and I was a little bit turned off by Gundam. I spent 30,000.
I was so busy.
Yeah, I spent 30,000. Whatchamacallit, gems, diamonds, to
But
roll the
happy
new
4th
banner.
of July.
Yeah. I spent so many diamonds rolling the banner and got nothing. So I'm a little bit disappointed by that. Okay,
Just save the money.
it's too late. Already spent it. But to be fair, okay, let me just load this. But to be fair, like I already spent the diamonds.
The gacha games are like gambling.
Yep.
Okay.
But if you are, although you're not a fan of Gundams, this thing does have like a little chonky mech walking around, I guess. Chonky mech boy.
On next 10 minutes.
What happened in the next 10 minutes?
Nothing will stop me.
I will go out for a walk.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. But I'm not sure if you're a fan of something like XCOM or similar IPs. Or if you know anything about Warhammer
Because
at
I
all.
need to exercise.
We all need some good exercise, buddy. I wish I could go on more bits of exercise. You know, without
I am with you.
the
I like
assistance.
XCOM.
Ah, okay. But this is, and how much do you know about Warhammer? Because this does have all of the Warhammer
I have
lore
played
things.
XCOM, Enemy Unknown game.
Yeah, so this is basically XCOM, XCOM 2 with a few caveats. This game doesn't have so much RNG in comparison to XCOM. Let me just do a couple of things. Use this.
But you're playing Warhammer 40,000 with XCOM style.
Yes.
Eyes on them. At your service.
Yeah, this is
Ready.
basically XCOM reskin. For lack of a better way of describing it.
What is your command?
Hmm?
I'm going to use this. This is the stealth.
Taking a new form.
And move you here. Here's fine.
In and out.
Hello.
Here. Standing ready. I am yours to command.
Look at Chunky Boy. How far could we ram you?
Oh, one more thing. I have a bad news for me.
Aw.
My health is almost dying because of coronary artery disease, CAD.
Oh, sucks.
I must eat a healthy diet foods. And do exercise.
Yep, diet and exercise is mostly the thing that will help. I'm not sure how chronic things are gonna be. My dad dealt with these kinds of health issues all his later life, so I sympathize. But yep, eating healthy, go on walks, and of course, don't sweat too much into it.
As you say.
I must skip meats and have vegetables.
Yep. Okay, that is a little bit too obvious, I say.
Okay, I must go now. Bye.
Yep. Take care. Take care of yourself. Thanks for being here. And when you, if and when you do come back, thanks for interacting and all that stuff. Okay, where were we? Let's continue. Yeah, the only thing that is kind of lacking is that let me see. Does this break the wall down? I think moving him closer to that wall will break it down. There we go. That's what I needed. Let's go, people. Choo choo!
Drawn by my clangor? Join in death.
Okay, so here it is.
Yes, Commander.
Powerless. Your orders. Your orders? I am listening.
Praise the Golden Throne.
Let's see, we have a 25% chance to slice to give me a second while we have
Another chance to serve.
all the APs. We have increased stun, knocking back. Stun of 6, stun of 8. Okay. Bonk you on the head. Actually, with that, let's go Doom Fist again. Nice. And we'll go support fire.
My mind must rest.
Let's go ahead and do this. Well, Death Strike increase. No, Death Strike doesn't stun, so we'll go ahead and
Down with you.
see if we hit the 25%er. We didn't. That's fine. Now we use Extracto Skull to get rid of the seed.
Seed taken.
What is your will?
Okay, we could either have Apilux.
What is your will?
No, we're gonna actually have
here to serve.
Snookus walk in. Over here is fine.
Yes.
Kick the door. Explosivos.
Where to?
Your command.
And we have a few shots here. Actually, let's try shooting down someone else.
Firing now.
Pretty good. That's a lot of damage. What about here? Okay, you have 2 extra shotsies.
Target acquired.
And that's a kill, but
Unleash me.
we also have a few things we could do. If we shoot here and go Psionic Onslaught, that should destroy both of you. Good choice, I think. Oh, it's no stun. Okay. It's no stuns.
Here.
I want to see if I could actually get an execute.
Yes, Commander.
Unleash me. Here. Santor.
Waiting for your
Your
orders.
orders?
Does this add more stuns? No, this actually just kills you.
I am here. What is your will?
I don't think we can get an extra AP out of this.
Hmm?
Yes, Commander. Storm. Yes, Commander.
Temple Kalidus at your service.
Can we? This adds 2 stuns, right? There we go. We can now execute you for an extra AP.
You will rise again.
Okay.
Your command. Standing ready.
4 APs, huh?
Your command.
Snookus.
Where to?
I forgot to extract the seed from the other dude. Wait. Why did that not work?
Horus.
Why did that not work?
Horus.
Hmm.
Aye, sir.
Support fire?
Ignore the wounds.
Okay.
At your service.
Let's use one of our warp chargers and see how far we can go with the onesies. Twosies. Why are you not working? There's something wrong going on here.
Hmm?
What is your will? My blade. Your orders?
We'll try this first then.
Who's next, brothers?
Uh, yeah, there's something wrong with the teleport strike.
My blade is ready.
Mercy in death.
Yeah, there's something wrong with the teleport strike.
To the golden throne.
Hello,
Hello.
sir. How are you doing on this wonderful Sunday growing out your Grey Knight team with the Grey Knight Dreadnought on your team?
Yep, the Dreadnought is going fine. Unless it stopped bugging out.
Your orders? Here. I am here to serve.
This definitely is a bug. Isn't it? It is a bug. Let's see if a reloading will solve the bug. But yeah, we're growing on Grey Knight's team. I'm a paladin. We have a our dreadnought. Let's see if this is going to work out. This is so far back. Yikes. Wait, did I save at a different slot? Okay, 8:55, so it's here. Oh, wow. I could use with a bit more sleep, I guess. Okay, so here's our little setup. Our Dreadnought's gonna move over here.
What weapons you're using on that Grey Knight Terminator in your game?
The weapons that I'm using? Well, we're actually having a couple
Temple Kalidas
of
at your
characters.
service.
The
Standing ready. Standing ready.
Dreadnought currently has the Twin Lays Cannon and his Doomfist. But we're also going to do a choo-choo, starting with this. Nice start to the combat. Let's go. Choo-choo! So cool.
We heard you coming.
That was a loud entrance.
Ready to kill on your command.
Your orders. Yes, Commander.
Let's go ahead and slice you as a first action. Nice.
Direct my vengeance.
Who do we stun? Who do we attack? You have ability to be knocked back. Excuse it. Excuse it. Wow. Okay.
Raise your voice, brother.
And we're going to use the last attack to support fire. Nice.
Waiting for your orders.
Your command. What is your will?
Let's see, we do have a frag. How far is your frag arm? A little bit too close for comfort. You could actually frag here. If I move you. Let's see.
What is your will?
One of
My
your Grey
blade
Knight
is
Space
ready.
Marine for your team is wheeling the Crow Hammer game.
Is this the dude? No, this is the Aegis shield. I guess you're the one wielding the
I
hammer.
am here to serve.
No, conciliator. Not currently.
Waiting for your orders.
Actually, there's a DLC that lets you play as Crow. But, if I remember correctly, it is super underwhelming. Okay, 10.
The purest venom.
Donk. Nice. Now you could... Now, what is the one that does the most damage? Apilux could start pew-pewing. What does your Cyball do? Range 10 to deal 9 damage plus 1 crit. Let's go ahead and start one of these. Nice. And
Here, Santor.
Praise the golden throne.
make sure we remove the seed. And let's see if we actually don't we'll see. Just save over here. Because last time it glitched out and didn't actually let us harvest the seed. Okay, it's glitching out for both cases. Yeah, that's not good.
Unleash me.
This is super weird because for some odd reason I think they're not registering this because they're not exactly where they were before. It's a really weird glitch. That's a really weird glitch.
No reprieve.
Let's execute. For extra APs on everybody. Nice.
Your orders? Firing now! Mercy in death!
Okay.
Blessed ammunition. Unleash me! Your command.
Waiting for your orders.
Can we retrieve the seed now? Okay, much better.
I've extracted the seed.
Howdy howdy. Happy 4th of July to all.
Howdy, howdy, mana. Certainly, happy 4th of July. We have a few explosivos to use. Let's start off with some fireworks. Psychotroke. I moved into I'm gonna psychotrope myself as well. That's not ideal. Let's try that again, shall we? But yeah, if you look at the chat history, David was here a little bit earlier, so was Master Chief, so that's cool, I guess.
No escape.
Nice. Always good to see them.
Yep. Free actions for all. Again, I'm gonna save this because I can't remember if this if the game's still glitched. Okay, it's not anymore. That's good.
Seed removed from its host.
Good.
I've extracted the seed.
Right. Apulux. Pew pew.
Targets acquired. See them fall, brothers!
I'm kinda by myself for the first time on the 4th. It's odd feeling.
It does. Like it is such a ubiquitous holiday for you guys over in the US, right? So I guess it must feel weird to not kind of be there. Psychotroke, I think it's over here. So if it's over here, it's gonna hit everybody. Then we need to move you over here.
On the way!
Fireworks! That's a double frag. Actually, if that's going to be the case,
Firing on target.
Usually I hang out with my mom, but she has to work this time. My cousin and brothers went camping. My grandparents hate fireworks.
I strike true.
Yes, Commander.
What is your will?
And I guess this is a either a psycho. No, you know what? Let's use one of our frags. Mula Fraga. Hooray, Gundam Seed references.
My friends are out of town or otherwise occupied.
But never... Okay. Good job. Good job, everybody. The only thing that's going to be... we need to be careful of right now is triggering the enemy.
Enemies near. Weapons ready.
Okay. Okay, they're heading out that way, so that's fine. Aw. We, didn't, whatchamacallit. Yeah, I think we destroyed the seed pod accidentally. Oh well.
Moving out.
Over here. Your cooldown for polymorphine is 2 turns, so we'll be fine. Moving you somewhere like here. And our chunky choo-choo boy could move here.
Unstoppable. Defenses.
They're off over there instead, so that's nice. Which means that we could have
Praise the golden throne.
a
They
polymorphine
will pay me no heed.
into a teleport, maybe? We do not have a teleport. Oh, give me a second while I make sure I minimize everything.
Unleash me. Storm.
You need to move slightly out of the way.
With me, my brothers. Standing ready. I
Ready.
surrender. Arvus. Eyes of the Lord. Standing ready. Your orders? My will is yours.
Okay, Sherry. Mon Sherry, Amor. Front flip. We'll move you in a bit.
Unleash me.
I think we're gonna frag. But I'm gonna frag you from a location where I could shoot you. So here's fine.
Yes, sir.
What's your range of this?
Here. What is your
My
command?
blade is ready.
Your will. I am here to serve.
So if I shoot this, does it reach the... No, it doesn't. Okay, so there's no point in fragging. Could be a pretty bad infraction. Ha!
My will is yours.
Do I just walk in and shoot? Yeah, just walking in and shoot you twice. Wait, why are you not
Ready to
support
kill
firing?
on your command.
I am here to serve. What is your will?
You're blocking Snookus's view. Wonderful.
With alacrity. Direct my vengeance. Feel yourselves. Focus your fire, neophytes. What is your will? Death to the enemy!
And what's the enemy patrol like? Gonna give the levels to Snookus.
Vengeance!
Ooh, nice.
We have purified this race.
I also should have moved everybody forward first.
At once.
Relieve them of the vent. Well, Nana, please move to the door. Right over here, please. Everybody else, move as close as possible. You're still pouring morphine. You might be able to jump through the window, right?
Moving as ordered.
One of the fireworks stands where I live was selling Pikachu fireworks LOL. I bought one.
Text to speech. How do you not recognize Pikachu? Okay, let's go ahead and move you to this wall. I don't think it's going to be a wall much further, but we're fine. Right?
Ready.
Unleash me.
Gonna give you the Imperial Dominion.
Eyes of the wall. Yes, Commander. Another chance.
My blade is ready.
Arvus. Standing ready.
Just stay here.
What is your
Praise the golden throne.
Let's go ahead and teleporte as far as you can, somewhere like here.
Kill them quick, quick.
Hiya, folks. This is 4, 21, 25. that done, we're going to
At your service.
use a choo-choo.
Yours to command.
All right. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Here comes the freedom train.
That's a lot more enemies than I thought it was going to be.
Throne of the Emperor. That one's massive.
That's what
We
she
will
said.
not be daunted. Brothers, destroy that thing before the demons surround you.
Right. I think we're forced to... Wow, that guy is massive. Okay, let me think. Let's go ahead and try destroying this within one turn. Let's see if we have enough damage to do that.
My blade is ready.
Your command.
First off, Apulux could use one of his charges to Gate of Infinity everybody nice and close. Over here. Right.
Stop. Here. I am listening.
The only good thing you could do is move, then bonk bonk.
Confirm. Get down!
You deserve the sexy night, she.
Lotus. Santor.
Ready to kill on your command.
We're gonna try slicing you because this might remove polymorphine. No, this might trigger the 1 in 5 chance to get extra turns. These we didn't. We'll go use Extracto Skulls to grab 1.
Seed taken.
Okay, we're out of the deseeding. So we're just going to hit you 2 more times.
Judgment.
We're gonna use Cybolt here for extra damage.
I must refocus, Commander.
More damage.
Ah, the most effective form of gardening. Firearms.
Yes.
Reload required.
We're gonna use a Granada. A few of these. Here's one.
For the Emperor! Taste my fury!
More Fragas.
Feel my wrath! Vile corpse!
There's only 3 HP left. And do we go with a safe option, or actually what we're going to do is we're going to try to deal as much damage as possible, right?
Time to teleporting.
Teleporte.
Here.
Let's go. Actually, do we have more abilities? We still haven't used our Quicksilver even, so let's go ahead and... Who do we Quicksilver?
Your orders? My blade is yours.
We're gonna Quicksilver you, I guess. Move you right over here.
It will be done.
Quicksilver the grenade user. Grenader, I hardly know her.
Standing ready.
Start off with a Psychotroke. Right here, very nice.
Aye, sir.
Nice and crazed. Followed by another Fraga. Okay, the Fraga's not gonna work. I guess another Psycho. Right here. So we have 3 AP. +1 stun.
I must meditate.
Okay. We weren't able to deal enough damage. We could have even just done something like this as well.
Hit it very hard.
Yeah, unfortunate. Let's just finish the battle.
Excellent work, my brothers. Commander, you have done well today.
You will rise again.
Oh, thank you. We didn't do enough to deal the damage we need, but that's fine. But yeah, so here's how the game, like I said, once you unlock the Dreadnought, the game becomes, well, it's interesting because, yeah, we got no crits. But let's see if we get a good Psy Cannon, if we get a good Warding Stave, or we get a good Tier 3 equipment. Yep, come on. What's your Tier 3? This is +4 crit damage for ranged attacks. Man, such an interesting item, but probably not worth the time to invest. Armor and willpower. Oh, I don't remember if we have a willpower armor yet. Yikes. What about you? Oh. The Staff of Supremacy. Look at the willpower upgrade. Nice. What about this? Ooh, look at the crit upgrades. Damn it, I can't choose. So we either be not so greedy and just pick this one, or we be greedy and wait for these two to get level 3'd. Do we even... Okay. Right, I'm gonna be greedy and wait until we find a level 3 version of some of these armors. Confirm, eh? We're just gonna get the best staff here for... Just give me a second. Yeah, we're getting the better staff. For Arliss. Yeah, 4 viewers so far. Why are you not registering viewers from YouTube? Are there no viewers on YouTube? There are no viewers on YouTube. Okay. Everybody leveled. Let's go ahead and upgrade our Dreddy. Right, we wanted twin laser cannon to get the more damage. And what else? And we want the extra crit, right? The other upgrade is making sure that, yeah, the actual extra passive crit is nice, actually. Right, let me think this through. Do you want this and that's it for your support fire? Or do we go into heavy side cannons that does a psychic spread attack over an arc that ignores cover using all of its ammo? Or we go with a multi-melta, which is an upgrade to ignore cover on the melta. Adds a blast area, deals armor break all. Well, that uses a lot of WP. What I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna forego this. I'm going to actually head this down this way, because right now we could get this and maybe a missile launcher, mind strike missiles, activate to target units and evade all allies. What is this though? This is Ancient's charge gains +2 damage, which is good. Also some Doomfist upgrades. Doomfist upgrades has improved force strikes for huge amounts of stun. Yeah, I think this is going to be useful for now. Let's go ahead and confirm. Thank you, Nana. Right. What's our next upgrade? We're not going to get the additional war chart just yet. The next upgrade will be the willpower and smite. So now you have smiting as an attack option. We also
Nanana hey hey do.
goodbye. This is going to give you damage and unlimited range next promotion.
The newest song from Limousine.
Na na la la la, hey hey do do do, na na la la la. Okay, so Vala is level 9. Did we go with a an AOE upgrade or a damage upgrade? Let's go with the damage upgrade, actually. Because we have plenty of granadas for a large AoE attack. This is just going to give you a little bit more damage. Alright, so Vala, you're done. I mean, done leveling. Snooky. More ruthless precision. Yes, please. +1 AP on critical melee attacks. And more crit percentage. Very good. Right, let's have a look at the star map here. So, I don't think we could reach any other locale at the moment. For our missions. Yeah, we can't quite reach any other mission locales. I mean, for this, anyways. We might want to head here. In any case, to deal with a hive mission. Hive missions are gonna suck because it's going to take up a lot of resources. Okay, let's move you here. I'm gonna have a look at our okay, we have another Augorium coming up. And we're still... Manta's still 17 days without being mission ready. Okay. Intervention required. What now?
Commander, I have encountered some obstacles with my current research. I have located a grimoire in a nearby inquisitorial facility that would be of some use. It would, however...
Alternative. A servitor could be reconfigured to more thoroughly scan the archives for relevant data. The Inquisitor is only human. There is much she could have missed.
I missed nothing, Tech Priest. Commander, it would only be a short journey to recover this tome.
Do we undertake the quest to recover the grimoire? Just lose 3 servitors or cancel current research? We're not going to cancel current research. I think we still have plenty of servitors. I think undertaking the quest will be interesting as well. Let's try that.
Excellent. I will have the astropath.
Right, start a new project. So, we have 11. We don't have enough for the research speed upgrade. Not enough for the Ogorium number 3 either. Do we go with hull restoration? I wonder. What does this do? Plus 100 XP for Dreadnought. Okay. Let's wait until we get 12 servitors and then we'll install another Ogorium. Right, where is our next Ogorium going to be? Or more likely Prognosticar. We have these two here. We could go... That's going to hit one too many. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Four, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alternately, let's have a look at this area. Yeah. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's a really good Prognosticar location. Here's another one. We could always reattune these, right? We'll reattune these once we have more data or better choices.
First contact with my colleagues did not go as I had hoped. They have demanded our help to deal with a local insurgency in exchange for the grimoire.
The Grey Knights are above such trivialities.
Then give me leave to negotiate on the Grand Master's authority. The Inquisition would have no choice but to comply.
Are you out of your mind, Inquisitor? We have no such authority.
I do not want to send 4 knights in to be unavailable.
Excellent. I am sure they will release the tome at once.
An unnecessary risk, Commander. Let us hope the Grand Master does not find out.
I am unhappy with this outcome. Low support from Kai is super bad. We also locked the armory, which is bad. Yep. Oh, man. We don't have a save either. Darn it. Okay, 367. Making Kai peed off doesn't seem like a good idea at all. Yeah, that's bad. That is very, very bad. What is our last save? Did we last save at the mission at a good time? Wait, where was this? Okay. That was not a good last mission save. Okay, fine. Oh, yikes. That is very, very long time ago. Okay. Alright, I guess we can't get prizes for 30 days. Again, this is a win without healing one, right? Okay. Let's switch out the Grenadier. For another interceptor, I guess. Wait, yeah.
So long.
Okay, we either have the auto parry sword. This is the extra, like, huge amounts of crit sword. 30% crit sword, yeah. Hammer, so. Yep.
Why did Thailand arrest their PM? Or did I misread a headline?
Okay. So, it's
Howdy howdy.
howdy howdy.
I am not Manta.
Yep. It's not that. So what happened is, a couple of weeks ago, our PM, they leaked our PM's DM, or more likely their negotiations with the with Cambodia, right? So let's say that. So they were negotiating stuff with Cambodia, and in the meeting, she said that she was talking trash about one of the members of parliament, who was member of the part of the military stuff, and basically she just trash talked him and said he's just doing it for attention, for clout. You don't have to be worried. He's all talk, no bite. You know, all just a bunch of really damning things, right? And it leaked. Our PM didn't deny it. She said that, yeah, I actually did say that. She said that it's more like we're talking that as a negotiation tactic, but it didn't help that
Red PM used gamer words from a COD lobby.
no, I was using them gamer words actually. It was my fault. Skibbity. What is this? Yep, reassign. Teleports and autos, yep. You don't even have a good servo skull for you. $8.15, $8.30. This is so much better. But we probably want to wait until we get something better. The next tier. Right, your melee weapon of choice will be the clearly a superior warding staff here. Let's equip. It's a bunch of upgrades we could do. Extra WP is nice. And the auto upgrade is wonderful, meaning that you will make sure you get this every single turn. So yeah, the Staple for Supremacy with its willpower upgrade works really well. Really better armaments all around. And let's just go ahead and do this mission. We will just win without healing. That's completely fine. Right? Big Roy and Snokus, Cherry and Apilux. We're gonna focus on dealing with the bloom spawn.เรียมครับ ขอกล้วยอีกหน่อยเด้อ เดี๋ยวฝากไปหั่นแล้วก็เช็คเม็ดให้หน่อย
This facility has clearly been isolated for some time. Can you enlighten us, Dominus?
Nearby seismic activity rendered this facility unfit for usage. It is currently
เอามา2 ลูกก็ได้
for refitting in 1,337 days.
Then we've no time to waste. Destroy the monstrosity, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Yep, we absolutely hate this. Absolutely the worst mission type. Because we need to destroy all these hive germs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at the distance we have to cover before jumping into the hive in the middle. Yep.
Standing ready.
Hmm?
Go, Sherry.
Taking a new form.
This is one of those cases where you have to divide and conquer. Conquer? I hardly knew her.
In and out.
And move you this way. Right, Big Roy. You run towards this direction. Also very important to remember to have them spread out.
Ready.
Okay. Spread them out.
Santor.
Don't let them stand too close to each other.
Barely a scratch.
Mm-hmm.
At your command. Yes, Commander.
My blade is ready.
Mm-hmm.
As you wish.
Yeah, we can't stand by idly.
Taking cover. So long. In an instant. What is your will? Yes, Commander. Here. Here. Gliding through the wind.
Snookus could start by doing this, right? No. One, two. Buckle my shoe.
Unleash me.
Let's go with the Cybolt.
the hammer!
We'll go with one shot here.
Your command.
Again with another shot. And we have 2 AP left, so go bonk. Oh, that's not the ideal item
Holy plague
thing to do.
will heal you.
Oh, come on. Right. Slice. And slice. Good. This one hive down.
I sense the enemy converging.
Teleportation disabled for 5 turns. Oh, come on.
At your service.
Yes, Commander. Kneel and judge. No escape.
You have been judged.
Right, the hive is going to be ignored. So we need to circle to the right. Towards these guys. 2 hive germs down. We have a few more to go. Sucks. No teleportation, sucks. But it'll have to do. Let's have a look. Avoid those guys. And again, avoid staying close to each other.
Within the shadows.
Yeah.
Wards activated.
Strong we shall stand.
I am here to serve. Yes.
Temple Kalidus at your service.
Can we even hit this from here? No.
Opening fire. I am with you. Aye, sir.
Auto reload is nice. But damn it, this is not ideal. There's more guys moving in this way. There's another hive over there. And one more hive over here. Okay. Let's start off with a polymorphine, I guess.
They will pay me no heed.
Interesting that hit and run doesn't count as teleport.
My movements confound them.
And like I said, the interesting choice here. If I move here, I might trigger this a pod. Let's go ahead and move, I guess.
We will not
That's a
fail
different
against
pod.
this menace.
Brothers, strike for the chapter.
That's a dead soldier. Okay, give me a second while I physically recover a little bit. Oh man. Have the fireworks started or have they never stopped? Mana. Savala.
For centuries.
Okay.
Your command.
Temple Kalidus
What
at your
is your
service. Ready to kill on your
I am
command.
here to serve. Aye, sir.
Yeah, there's no point doing anything extra here.
taking a new form.
Well, for those of you who are still here, thanks for being here still. Great.
Lapdogs of the false emperor.
Nice. Thanks for actually moving in and being annoying.
Pathetic.
More degenerates arriving.
Your command. Eyes of the warp.
At your command. On the way.
What is your will? Arulus. I am his.
Oh, that is very bad. That explosive is going to destroy everything. Okay, good. It doesn't actually
Empty. It is finished.
At your service.
Yes, Commander.
So long.
do we reload for an extra action, or do we not bother? Grab the seed.
I pulled a seed from this rock. Death is our creed!
Nice crit. Extra turnsies.
Have been judged. Ignore the wounds.
Nice crit. Extra turnsies.
Foes are near.
Be wary, my brothers.
Disable your ranged weapons. Teleporte. Hidden run.
Kill them, quick, quick.
Secure in position.
Ugh.
Yes. Again. Again.
Um. We're just moving. We're moving, we're moving.
Target near my location.
Yeah.
Standing ready. Your orders?
Reload.
I have sanctified my rounds. Advancing.
Praise the Emperor. I have sanctified my rounds.
Yes, Commander. Unleash me. Firing on target.
Another one down.
Okay. Remove you here.
Moving now.
Santor.
Let's see if Santor could do something like this.
Opening fire.
Nice.
Yes, Commander.
We have a shot.
For Titan! Ha-ha!
I am here to serve.
Oh,
They come.
goodness.
Today we shall be tested. Silent like the Death Lord. You will heal.
That was dumb. Should have just shot him twice. Where was I? Sudden radio silence. I assume things are just going swimmingly over there in the US. Or maybe not. Wait, give me a second. Why is this music playing? Has it always been playing? It's really weird because I didn't actually let it play. Wait. That's really weird because it wasn't part of my audio mix.
Their souls will
Yeah, the Tentarus Hive mission, everything so far has been super not cooperative.
Enemies are passing nearby.
Armed and ready.
Commander. Armed and ready. At once. Target acquired. No match for the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, Commander.
We'll go pew pew. Like before, hitting both of you.
I am his will. At your command.
Wait, why did it not work like the first time?
Yes, sir. Firing now. The foe bleeds.
Okay.
Another! The Knights of Titan!
It's gonna suck.
Securing position.
Hey. Rude.
Yes. Again. Again.
I sense something near.
This mission just sucks so bad.
My blade is ready.
What is your will? Yes, Commander. Firing on target.
See them fall, brothers!
Eyes of the ward.
Your orders?
Huh. If that's the case,
Enemies. I can disrupt their operations. By hubris, the fool cuts their
I'll have
Yep.
an agent collect those remains later.
yeah, if that's the case, then might as well just use that over and over, right?
Standing ready. I am with you. Ready to serve.
Hmm.
For Titan.
Please stay alive.
Your emissary will not go unpunished.
Okay.
Ready to kill on your command.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, reload.
Ready.
At your service. Aye, sir.
That did it, Commander.
Okay.
Now concentrate your efforts on the central hive.
I know, but we'll need to see if we could teleport
All
ourselves
destroyed, Commander.
to the central hive. Let's see, we have stratagems. We have a Gate of Infinity. We can't do this until we reveal ourselves, right?
My blade is ready.
Okay, we're gonna teleport first. Over here.
In and out.
We're gonna reveal, like so.
The Emperor's justice.
Yeah.
Today
That's fine.
we shall be tested.
By the Golden Throne, you are condemned.
We're going to use the Gate of Infinity. Move everybody right over here on top of this. Yep.
Silver Knights.
Cower before your judgment.
Unleash me.
Right, we're gonna have let's see.
Empty.
Okay. People are emptied. You have 1
I am
AP.
here to serve.
1
I am
AP.
here to serve.
1 AP. Not quite. 1 move.
Moving now.
Go Poison Blade.
Aim for the eyes. Target wounded.
Okay, so
Your command.
if that's the case,
Here.
you still have ammo.
What is your will?
You still have ammo. Okay. No, you do not.
Weapon rearmed. Powerless.
So long.
Ready to kill on your command.
reload.
Weapon rearmed.
And we're going to give extra turnsies to Quicksilver to you.
Waiting for your orders.
Is your will?
Happy Lux, go ahead and Cybolt here. And you should take it.
Nurgle gets points for originality. But you have bested him again. Good work, Commander.
Show to the unworthy.
None of our knights are critically wounded, which is fine. Yep, no armory access for 30 days. That's should be okay. Confirm. Looking at our star map, we now have all those little techno areas we need to go to.
Auspex readings indicate that the excavation site's atmospheric purifiers have been severely infected. Your
More archaeotechs, less corruption, sanctify atmospheric purifiers. Okay. Restart the mission. Let's go ahead and remove Big Roy. Manta is still 7 days. Okay, it's going to be Biggie. And Tekios. Right. Your Psy Cannon will be this one. Okay, reassigned. Yes. And Biggie will get what in his loadout. The increased crit Stormbolter is nice. We have an upgrade, right? We could try adding the knockback. Yep. Crit plus 3 crit damage plus 30% crit. Increased chance to crit. What's your armor? You're the anchored, yeah, you're the anchored armor. Yep. We don't have decent support fire anymore, so Sherry will have to do the heavy lifting for a little bit. So yeah, go ahead and start the mission. Unless we want somebody to have a XP sword. Apilux could get an XP sword, right? But I do like the... Okay, so it's either the Destroyer of Crystalix for strike an adjacent target to deal 5 damage, knockback. Or going with this that gives us pretty much a bunch of Aegis. Okay, I have a better idea. We're going to give you your stave back. And we're going to instead give this level 3 side cannon to you. And then we will equip you with the Storm Bolter with this just here is 1 crit damage. Plus 2 range. No, it's this one, right? And then Tekios could equip the XP sword. Yep, you have Granada. You don't have the support attack yet, so yeah, that'll have to do. Time to start mission. New mission type that I haven't played before. That's interesting. I just need to make sure that none of my frames are dropped and people are still around. Yeah, it just seems like a quiet day because everybody's off 4th of July. I guess. Yeah, I guess people are off, especially in the US, people are off 4th of July. Yeah, man. ขอถั่วหน่อยเด้อ
Illumination. It has been many standard years since I have set foot in a facility such as this. Retrospective. I much prefer the decks and corridors of the Edict.
We much prefer your presence on the Edict as well, Dominus. Sanctify the machine spirits of those atmospheric purifiers quickly, and do your best to return unharmed.
We must sanctify the atmospheric purifiers scattered throughout this area.
Kane. Taking position. Steady and surely we hunt them.
Okay.
My blade is ever ready.
Sorry I disappeared. Had to go set off some fireworks.
Ready to kill on your
I assumed that
command.
what it was.
They will pay me no heed.
There's a certain distinct, quote-unquote, loneliness
Kill them. Quick.
celebrating holidays alone, isn't there? I remember my first Christmas away from home as well. Which was back when I was in university.
En route.
Let's move you back here. Away from the action a little bit. The door. Mm-hmm. Break the doors down.
Perhaps.
Wait, come on. Well, to be fair, that's probably the best case scenario in terms of triggering.
Threat identified.
Because everybody got their move down.
Your command?
Okay, so
Your query?
Yes, Commander.
we're going to use one of these to eliminate you.
In the shadows, you die.
Excuse me.
A well-deserved death.
So 6, 11, 6. Okay. This might
Kneel and judge.
give you an extra charge, please.
The final
This
judgment.
atmospheric purifier is corrupted by the technophage. It could become unstable at any moment.
Ruination by a single hand.
Bonk on the head. Oh, come on. You have only one AP left, so we'll figure it out. Start by using the de-seeder to de-seed.
Seed taken. Seed removed from its host.
Unleash me. Standing ready.
Techios.
I wonder if Lunette has a decent shot at the
Initiating locomotion.
Explosives in the back. She doesn't. Okay.
Where to?
Powerless. What is your will?
What is your will?
Hmm. That's not the exact location of where I wanted you, but that's fine.
Yes.
Praise the golden throne.
Here.
The fruit of your crimes.
Armor break. Nice little crit. We have a Granada. Let's do the Psychotrope first, because that's usually how we do.
Ignore the wounds.
And
It's rather funny that every year my city bans fireworks to be set off within city limits, but no one listens and the police don't bother enforcing it.
Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst.
I am here to serve.
Okay.
It will be done. Firing now.
Is that a crit?
Slaughtered.
No, it didn't quite. Didn't quit. Didn't quite crit. Eradication spray. Okay, that like
Query.
Yes, Commander.
that was not the best turns ever. Huh. Let's retry it. Currently, I'm getting a lot of recommendations by a certain YouTuber. I can't remember what his name is, but he's the one who does like good, whatchamacallit, content, like healthy foods content. And he's been going over all the brain rot food influencers. Okay.
We must sanctify the atmospheric purifiers scattered
Standing
throughout
ready.
this area.
Your command?
Ready. They will pay me no heed. location.
Go Techios.
Initiating locomotion.
I remember not moving you next to the window. And that's enough to be safe from revealing them. Like, here's a good spot. Here's fine.
Yes, Commander.
Praise the Golden Throne.
Right. I'm gonna go and silent death one of you. Can I?
In the shadows.
We're gonna go Rain of Concussion.
Ruination by a single hand.
Gauge vulnerability on, say, one with the highest HP, 15, 19, you.
They will fall quickly.
And we will do the reveal next. So move people a little bit closer.
This atmospheric purifier is corrupted by the technophage. It
What is your will?
Your query?
My blade is ready.
Right here. Immobilizing Aganoa.
The Emperor's justice.
Stay very still, please.
Justice served. Suffer for your sins. I need to rearm.
My blade is
quick,
ever
Commander.
ready.
Waiting for your orders.
Grab seed.
Seed removed from its host.
Is your will? What is your will? It will be done.
I do wonder if we have a nice psionic onslaught. Nice. And
As
pew
you
pew.
command. Weapons
Reloading.
My blade is ready.
Orders?
Your orders. As ordered.
Pew pew.
I am his will.
Oh hey, Texas is flooding. Interesting.
Hooray. Hopefully,
Query?
well, not hopefully, but the bad thing, but we'll sanctify
Must
this.
I?
Well, hopefully nothing too severe. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
Yes, Commander.
Tekios.
Be quick, Commander.
Go, Lunette. Tink tonk, tink tonk.
I am here to serve.
Unleash me.
Moving now.
I wonder if we actually lose purifiers. I don't think we could lose purifiers unless, like, enemies.
Enemy contingent
Okay, yeah.
located.
Unless enemies actively attack them.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah. Okay,
What is
Lunette,
your will?
Cogitating.
go ahead and cogitate
Concordance.
and purify him.
The stench of rust is near.
There's 4. And another one over here. Okay, with that in mind, I think it's better that we move away from this location and move up that way so that we could probably sanctify the one on that side. Don't be revealing random groups of enemies, though. I do know that these guys are moving close, but let's not bother. Okay. Seems safe enough. Famous last words.
Taking position.
Oh, wait. You were supposed to use the... Yeah, we're supposed to use our action. To delay the warp. Anyways, man, wait, you're in the West Coast, so why am I thinking somebody's from Texas? Oh, wait, Master Chief's from Texas, right?
What is your will?
Be quick, Commander.
What is your will? Of the war. As you command.
Targets near my location.
Yeah.
Must I?
You must. Okay. Right, atmospheric pelify has been overwhelmed. The second phase will be completed and converted by 4 turns.
Your command?
Yes.
Temple Kalidus at your service.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Unleash me.
Your query?
Unleash me.
Okay.
I am here to serve.
Your orders.
Let's see the okay. Enemy patrol. Just one over there. Okay, there.
Ready.
I guess the game didn't actually prep you for or give you a choice.
Your orders?
Yes, Commander.
Waiting for your orders.
Powerless. Taking position. Your command.
My blade is ever
Where
ready.
to?
Polymorphine.
Taking a new form.
And just maybe stay here.
Your orders?
Overwatch. Oh wait, you need to use this.
Eyes of the war. Cave. Taking position. Ready to fire.
Techios.
Move nice and close. Yep. Wait. Okay.
Caution. Reinforcements on their way.
Comes for your false emperor.
Okay. Annoying.
Unleash me. What is your will?
A nice spore strike.
Vengeance.
Disable ranged weapon. Just the stuns. Nice.
Merely a scratch.
3 extra turns. These is kind of cool.
What is your will?
Be quick, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
I can move, teleport you here.
My movements confound them.
Immobilize. Not a cooldown yet.
Sapper.
Come on. Extra turnsies.
There is no salvation.
No extra turnsies. Okay.
Yes. Let your wounds fester.
Fester, I hardly know her.
Seed removed from its host.
What is your will? Here.
Pew pew.
Glory to Cyphos!
Instead of this, let's hammer time. Hey, okay, let's go ahead and +1 the stuns. One action.
I strike true. Wounds inflicted.
Ready to kill on
Your
your
command.
command.
On the hunt. I am his will.
And
Terminated.
we have a frag.
cogitating.
It's just Lunet and
Yes, Commander.
Your query?
that's a lot of HP. Okay, give me a second.
Corrupt machine spirit wither at my gaze.
My blade is ready.
Man, that is not the most ideal turn of all times.
Be quick, Commander. Concordance.
Right, I think we're going to use extra AP right now to not make you die.
My blade is
Ready to
ever
kill on
ready.
your command.
Ah, I can smell the gunpowder in the air.
You will rise again.
Smells like victory. Nothing smells like gunpowder in the morning.
Opening fire.
It is finished.
Affirmative.
Oh,
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
If I remember correctly, that's the worst thing you could actually do to me, because I am literally immune to autos.
I've extracted the seed.
Are you immune to vulnerable though? Afflictions, bleed, panic, plague, knockback. Not immune to invulnerable. So let's try vulnerable on you first.
They will fall quickly.
Okay, still resisted.
Down.
Um,
At your service.
too.
Your orders?
I want to see if they giving them a hand will destroy him. No, not quite.
Standing ready.
Yes, Commander. We bring death.
One more time.
Enemies destroyed.
Project
Okay.
a suboptimal decision.
What do you mean suboptimal? Can I even heal? Like purify myself.
Beginning repairs.
Yes.
That thing.
They will pay me no heed.
All right. Purifier. Wait, I hardly know her.
As you wish.
Defenses.
Okay. Whatevs.
We strive.
Yes.
Yes, Commander.
Your command. Your command.
I'll go and grab this.
Alrighty, it's dark enough. I need to go test this PK firework.
Yes.
Techios.
Go ahead and go test the work of the fire
Waiting
variety.
for your orders.
Powerless. We travel unseen paths. At once, Commander.
Affirmative. They are close. We will find them, Commander.
Okay, that's fine.
Bolter trained and ready.
Bolter, hardly know her.
Your query?
generals arriving.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
No escape. Down with you.
Destroy.
Okay, keep you.
Blessed ammunition depleted.
Come on, crit. Very good. Disable the taint. And try to shoot.
Firing now. Enemy destroyed.
Nice destruction. You go ahead and
Temple Kalidus at your service.
What is your will?
Your orders.
Be quick,
sanctify
Commander.
this. Was that the end of the mission?
Initiating locomotion.
Looks like it.
Update. All atmospheric purifiers have been sanctified, and the technophage is receding. Return me to my ship at once.
Okay. It's good to know that these are relatively easy missions that you can use to level up our friends. Yep. Uncover 5 caches in the mission. Okay. Oh, Biggie got injured. That's not ideal. We're gonna go support fire, support fire.
Report. Scans confirm that the atmospheric purifiers are completely sanctified. The Megoskitari legions have been given the necessary tools to purge the technophage. I will relay the news to the Megos, along with the reminder of his obligations.
Okay. Okay, so what happens? Okay, so what happens now is that this becomes a new site for the technophage. So if we unlock these, we will eventually get more. Okay. Interesting. Let's head this way. Make sure we save first. I'm not sure if I could. Oh, that's dangerous. I'm currently holding a bowl of beans in my hand, and it's very, very likely that I'm going to spill it if I don't ask for help. So, เรียมครับ ช่วยหน่อยเด้อ มา โอเค Ooh, that's kind of nice that we have a few missions close to the sites. Unfortunately, I do believe this is we're gonna not do that. Definitely not. I hate the protect sanctified servitors mission types. Okay, I guess we're gonna head this way. All right, let's see what happens to Manta here.
He has returned from his solitary mission with glorious results. It seems there was a plague surgeon developing a novel method of spore dispersal. Our brother eliminated his cult before sending his soul to eternal damnation. I can see the experience was bracing. He has returned stronger.
Gracias.
Holy cannoli. Gave him a free talent. A relatively useless talent though on mana, but okay, I'm gonna save here. Aegis Adept is amazing, but better on characters that could use Aegis. So we go save over at a different spot. And go load on this day. I wonder what happens. Mm-hmm. Okay. Is this the Morbus? Yep.
The bloom has spread to a critical stage of corruption. If we do not stop it now, it will advance the Morbus. If we fail 5 flowering missions, the Morbus will come, and
Probably not. But I want to see if Manta gets. Okay, we could re-roll this.
With glorious results. It seems there was a plague surgeon developed.
Okay, we're gonna re-roll this. I'm going to test this out. Exiting to main menu. Let me test this out and see if it's affected in the save file. So instead of just reloading it willy-nilly, is it save slot 2? Yes, it is. Let's have a look at Manta here. Okay. I don't need to re-roll it. We're going to give Manta Devoted Practitioner, yes. But let's think about what his other skill is going to be. Okay. Battle Prodigy. No. Blade Master means that +5 crit against for all the melee attacks. Next up is Crack Shot, which is +2 crit damage for all ranged attacks. Cult Bane is +10% crit for all melee and ranged attacks against organic enemies. I would probably want to increase his crit on demons. Demon Bane's a good skill then. Deathless is not. Duelist is +10% afflict chance for the melee attacks. Wait, what is Deathless again? Cannot permanently die. Starts with -2 will points. Okay. Eagle Eye is +10% crit against with all their ranged attacks. We have Engine Bane, we have Farseer. +3 range for ranged attack against Stormbolter. Farseer is interesting as well. Fast recovery, faster healing. Great Destiny is +2 HP, 1 will point, and 1 damage for on melee attacks. Indomitable, which is max health. Lightning reflexes, this is increased focus. Provident is +1 ammo for equipped ranged weapon. A Skullkeeper, Resilient, Sure Strike, Zealous Scholar. I'm going to give him Farseer. Yeah, +3 range for range attack with the Stormbolter. It's just a generally good ability. The other thing I could give him is more crit chance with melee attacks. Yeah, actually more crit chance with melee attacks seems pretty strong. It's stronger than, yeah. I'll save now. Right, let's load the game. Okay, we'll wait until the construction of the Gorgorium completes, I guess. Let's keep going. Right. Ship status. Do we have more prognosticars? This will give you 2 more, right? Yep. We don't need XP anymore. You could actually get this. Yeah, let's just upgrade this. And then we'll upgrade the research last. We might not need to even upgrade research at the after all. Yep. Armory's still locked for another 17 days. Meaning we need to wait until the Augorium finishes, the Grandmaster report finishes. Yep, go ahead and look at our star map. We're going to tune more another prognosticar here. Something along the lines of here is fine. This gives us a decent amount of planets covered. That's quite a, okay. That's a lot of planets for coverage. How many prognosticators do we have? We have 2, right? Yeah. So with that, if we do this, let's attune here. We have this as the next one. And this as mhm. Yeah, this is fine. All right, this looks like the last mission of the day, unless we have something else we could do with our hangar. I mean, we could buy some more things, but it doesn't look like we need to. The only thing that might be worth buying is this. It's +1 armor, +1 wheel point. The only other real use right now for the for our stuff is the Assassinorum, but we're going to wait until that is going to happen. Okay, start mission. Tekios, Apilux. We could either go with Biggie, Snooky, or Big Roy. I'm gonna bring Big Roy instead of Biggie.
So long.
And again, we'll probably want to switch out your ranged Stormbolter for one of Biggie's weapons. This is on Apilux, so no. This is on Tekios, so yes. XP sword. Tekios now could use this Psy Cannon. +4 range, yes please. Huge upgrade to the blast area. Well, actually, let's save until we could grab more seeds. I am okay. Let me just actually change your sword to the XP one now, because I feel like the Aegis rarely comes into play, and we could equip it at the very end once you reach max level, which means that what is this? 60%. 60% chance to trigger afflictions and autos. Let's see, what's your crit chance like? Yep. Bonus melee crit chance. 5%? Wait, what? Yep, 35 plus 3. Okay. 1 in 3 chance for crit. Good enough. Do we have any other weapons? This is flat 20%, up to a flat 35%. And the force strike guarantees a crit. I'm gonna just leave it on Manta for now. Yeah, I'm gonna start the mission here. It just seems a little bit on the slow side today for viewers. Just a few viewers here, not a lot of viewers on YouTube. Oh well, I guess it's the 4th of July thing, and it does feel kind of lonely. Let me just check up my idea. Just a second. Okay, from this image. Right? Again, this is one of those missions that seem relatively easy.
Praise the Emperor.
What is your
My
will?
blade is ready.
Okay, here's the thing.
New form.
I think the mission's designed to make the most out of the Archeo locations, which adds a bunch of new missions, no doubt, but it really does make you spend more time in the game than you need
En
to.
route.
It's not as bad as something like an arbitrary mission timer, right? Nowhere nearly that bad. Not nearly as bad as something like an arbitrary wait
My
time.
blade is ever ready.
Here.
Right, let's actually have a look. But the look at this distance from the objectives. Yeah, it does just feel like the mission is designed to have you wander around as much as possible. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, I feel there's just so much walking around.
Guard up.
Yes. Movie here. Lunette.
The logical choice.
And a lacking of yeah, lacking of any forms of, say, speed up really makes subsequent playthroughs a little bit hard or tedious, not hard.
I am here to serve.
Tekios.
Yes, Commander. In and out.
Yep.
Yes, Commander. Confusion reigns over feeble minds. Justice served.
Immobilize it.
Down, fiend.
Filth unwanted.
The sword of justice comes.
Bile.
Okay. Let's go with 15, 33. Yeah, has to be you.
A single crack can topple the walls of empire.
You will heal.
But they didn't bring any healing servitors.
No ammunition. Seed taken. Seed removed from its host.
Your orders?
Ready to serve.
Your command? On my way.
Interesting.
Target
ready.
Be quick, Commander.
Unleash me.
Yes, Commander.
Forte.
In an instant.
Yes, Commander.
Yep, Tekios is definitely
Death to the enemy.
super strong.
We slay the darkness.
Your command. Eyes of the warp.
And warp for a little bit. Yep, get your will points.
We travel.
Teleporte.
Foe destroyed, Commander.
At your command. Moving now.
Let's go ahead and guarantee a crit for you. Because this will give you a extra turn for sure.
Enemies near. Weapons ready.
Wait. Oh, that was stupid. I hit him into the explosive item and it just exploded. Wonderful. We had an explosive thing happening with our little interceptor. Do I even want to recover him? Or do we want to just say, hey, make it part of the plan?
Sorry I'm not too active, I just finished off my supply of fireworks. I wanted to try out my new fire pit and make s'mores, but there is a slight breeze and my lighters don't like that.
Yeah. Okay. But you do know how to make like the proper s'mores making technique, right? What you do is you put the marshmallows on the stick, take a small bite on the marshmallow, put the chocolate on that little area where the small bite is, then roast it for a little bit before putting the crackers, and put the crackers near the fire. And then, not like close to the fire, but just enough to just roast them a little, and then you sandwich them. I think that's how you do it properly. But I accidentally made our dude get exploded into the face. Oh well.
Cogitating.
He explode.
It's just so silly.
Temple Kalidus at your service.
Also there is a huge fire across town that I can see from my backyard.
Hooray!
We've cleared the
Just another 4th of July LOL.
Yep.
Your query?
Arvus.
Solar.
All right. Solar has been critically wounded. That's fine.
orders.
Unleash me.
Ready to kill on your command.
I am here to serve.
Echios.
Be quick, Commander.
It's interesting that now that I know that we have better augmentations, it's actually interesting to make our
Your
guys
command.
hurt on purpose so that they could get some better augments.
It will be done.
Okay, let's look at some of our dudes here. Some of our bosses. Okay.
What is your will?
Temple Kalidus at your
Your
service.
query?
The question now is, where do we want to go for a purifier? We need only 3 more purifiers. We could go 1, then we'll go 1. We'll go 2. Yeah, we'll go to this purifier.
What is your will?
Praise the Emperor.
Unleash me.
My blade is ready. They will pay me no heed.
But just as a side note, in terms of how I feel now after playing the game for a fair bit, it feels like the game does have gameplay length issues, meaning that it feels like you're playing the game for much longer than you need to.
As you wish.
It feels like long war when it doesn't need to.
My blade is ever ready.
Yeah, it feels like playing through the game becomes kind of sluggish.
Unleash me.
What I'm trying to say is that you probably won't get too much enjoyment for playing this game more than maybe once or twice.
Yes, Commander.
The dopamine's not hitting like it should.
Guard up.
Yeah. We're not gonna head over there, so
Yes, Commander.
probably no point.
Ready.
Go Lunette. Sanctify. As fast as we could actually go already.
Yes, Commander.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I see them.
Guess I'm going to have to make s'mores on my stovetop.
Ah,
At once, Commander.
one of the few things that I discovered about after converting to Islam is
Here they are.
not
Let
all
them feel
like
your
gelatin
wrath.
isn't always exclusively halal.
Cannot see us.
That was a bit of a surprise for me.
Just wait. Just
That they make gelatin out of pork as well as this beef.
Overwatch. Overwatch.
Foul heresy approaches.
Wait a minute. Suddenly, getting some relatively vivid memories of a Mimi little kid saying, "I smell like beef."
Target acquired.
Aha.
My blade is ready. My movements confound them.
And we have Silent Death. Squeezy.
By hubris, the fool cuts their own throats.
Gods, grant me strength.
Cogitating.
Your orders?
At your command.
We have
Your orders.
Tekios. What's your grenade arm looking like right now? Not close enough.
On the hunt.
We do have a relatively decent psionic onslaught. Oh.
Opening fire.
Temple Kalidus, at your service.
Yes.
Over where? Here?
Horrors.
I'm gonna teleport you somewhere close.
We travel.
For a free move. Then go domination.
So long.
Big Roy, please. Get yourself closer, please. Wait, are you a Okay, no.
Waiting for your orders.
Cogitating.
Your command.
Yeah, get some free actions.
No! Don't give up now!
Ready to kill on your command.
Yes, Commander.
Be quick, Commander.
You have 3 AP. So let's strike. Nice. Add a stunsies. Wait, can I? Okay, cannot. Big Roy could do one of these.
As you will.
Die! 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 Come at me now!
Okay. Slice.
Judgment. Area is clear. When
Okay,
next
Big Roy's still alive
What is your
Ready to
will?
serve.
with 1 HP. We need 2 more atmospheric purifiers purified. So 1 over here.
What is your will?
Ready to kill
Go,
on
go,
your
Lunette.
command.
Must I?
Tinky tinky tonk.
My blade is ever ready.
A rinky tink. Stay in cover. Ish. Yeah, so there's this one right here and this one right here, and then we should be done with the
Yes,
mission.
Commander.
So let's go ahead and Dominion.
Eyes of the warp.
You still have more war points, so we'll teleport you now.
We travel. Paths.
Stay close, people.
Moving out.
Darn it!
We heard you coming.
We were a little bit too, whatchamacallit, too loud. Man, I do feel like we need to switch over to a different game, maybe. Just a question, Mana. How would you feel, or anybody here, how would you feel if I switched to something like Final Fantasy VI, the remake? Because I am actually feeling a little bit of nostalgia for it. And since it's on sale, it's only just like $10. So I might get that and just say, hey, that's a really good game. And I wanted to play it just because it's good. And it's one of those games where a lot of the game is burned into my memory already, so
We've cleared the area.
oh wait, I could have done something slightly different. Give me a second to speed the game up a little. Let's try that again.
Gotta get that nostalgia hit, lol.
Yep. And I'll be honest, Final Fantasy VI is the, I'm after revisiting my memories. Apparently, it is just Final Fantasy. No, it is just Final Fantasy VI that probably like revisiting my older memories, right? And I'm reminded of how much I enjoyed the music in Final Fantasy VI, and then how much I wanted to become a composer for video games. And it is such a pity because I never shared it. I never talked about it. I wanted to. I was so inspired by Nobuo Uematsu that I wanted to make it some sort of a career. But back then, I was too young, or just, it's not too young. Too young is not the right word, I don't think. I was too,
blade is ever ready.
Too kind of naive to seriously think about my future. I thought it was kind of nice.
Temple Kalidus at your service.
To, be able to play write music for a video game.
At your command.
But there was nothing more than that. It was just a bit of a pipe dream. And then
Feel the bite of my sword.
I felt like I wanted to, yeah, certainly I wanted to, and back then when I was,
What is your will?
when I first had any real choice was in, middle school. Yeah, there we go. And in middle school, we were doing, I was in a British school, right? So we're starting to pick our subjects for GCSE.
Of course.
Or basically it's just, you have to pick certain subjects, right? And I wanted so bad to pick IT and music. But then there were the opposite on the spectrum, so you have to pick either or. And I really wanted to go into both, but they didn't let me pick one. They didn't let me pick both. It's not part of the curriculum, so to speak. So it was a pity, but I really wanted to learn a lot more about tech and stuff to further that point of my career. But I eventually went into music because basically I chose music, and I went into music because it was quote unquote easier, which it wasn't. It wasn't easier. It was just the fact that because I had previous education in since in middle school I picked music as a choice instead of tech or IT. It became the default subject, so to speak, for for me to continue into higher education.
Consumes you. Secure position. Advancing.
Wait.
Attack!
How can you just attack? Okay, you're just throwing random granadas.
Bolter train ready.
Ding dong. Okay.
Your command,
Ready.
Techios.
Ready to kill on your command.
But yeah, just a little bit of just some old memories that I had.
Well, if you are going to do a game development stream, then you might have to eventually dust off those music skills.
Unleash me.
Yeah. Okay, just give me a second while I use a Gate of Infinity over here, maybe. Oh wait, let's not do Gate of Infinity as of yet.
Yes, Commander.
We're going to first start off with
Blade is
some
ever ready.
grenades. Nades, nades, nades.
Target acquired.
Ready.
Okay, give me a second while I vulnerable somebody. Maybe you.
A single crack can topple the walls of empire.
Why are you not able to target both of you? Wait, what actually is going on? Okay, I'm gonna save and reload. Let's see if the positioning gets reset properly. Yep, okay, so if I go teleport right over here.
My movements confound them.
There we go, immobilizing agony.
You cannot hide.
Immobilize!
You will not survive.
Let's use both of these seed removers to remove them seeds.
I've extracted the seed. Seed removed from its host.
Ignore the wounds.
You have one more.
There is no salvation.
Okay, let's go.
Ammo chamber empty.
Here.
What is your will? We bring
go.
death.
You say to say to the
Be quick,
test,
Commander.
What is your will?
I am here to serve.
Okay, so being here is good. Let's teleport you closer.
In an instant.
Your command.
We have a few shots here from Lunette, so let's do this.
Prepare for eradication.
You get the body. Let me join you.
We travel.
Man, I need to finish FF7. I've been wanting to play through each Final Fantasy but I couldn't decide on which one to start with. I rolled a d20 and it landed on 7, so that's what I started with.
Final Fantasy. Okay, I'm a. Let me be frank about Final Fantasy VII. Okay. Final Fantasy VII is definitely for me, very overrated. I feel like it was
Techios.
whatchamacallit.
Yes, Commander.
At your command.
Yes, Commander.
Powerless.
Turn it. Do we have another 2 action points, or do we use that already? We do have another 2 action points.
Solo. Aye, sir.
Yeah, seven is, for me, it's a little bit too long for its own good.
Yes, sir. Enemies destroyed.
Your orders.
Move you in. Like, there's a lot of like very, very cool scenes. The materia system was amazing. But I felt it was just a little bit too long for its own good. For me, there's a certain sweet spot that Final Fantasy VI had. Like, certainly, it wasn't short. Like it wasn't short. The game had a, like, spoiler alert, the game continues
Unleash
after
me.
the game continues after a certain point where you thought the game was going to end. So there's that.
As ordered.
But it has so many, like, really, really good things going for it. So, yeah.
More degenerates arriving.
Run them down.
Cogitating.
And you are able to finish this turn. Okay.
Your command.
So let's see if we could. Yeah, let's go ahead and use this for our final action here. Warp charge.
Yes, Commander.
Techios.
All right. We're going to use Frag Granada.
Destroy.
Yes, Commander.
We're going to Death Strike, maybe.
Judge.
Your query?
Your orders?
We have a hand in this.
Here.
Let's go ahead and have you slice.
Down.
Bonk you on the head. Hammer time.
File your corpse.
Aha!
Go ahead and bonk him on the head.
They will rot no
Hey, Puppet
more.
Pal Clam.
It will be done.
What is your will?
My blade is ready.
Correct. And we're done for today. But yeah, I certainly want to play Final Fantasy VI at a certain point, because it feels like something I could talk endlessly about. And I could actually add a lot more to the game. But it's going to be one of those slow, talky streams where I just play
That
and...
would be fun to see.
Yep. It was just going to be one of those slow, talky streams where I just talk over it and just talk about the music, react to the music more than anything. Right? Okay, Big Roy has been critically wounded, but he's only wounded for 11 days. That's fine. Okay, you're gonna have this and this. Unlimited power ranging. Yep. With a smite. I can smite you from everywhere. Okay. Confirm. Let's go ahead and look at the star map. And we could head here for the next mission. This is a seek and destroy the bloom spawn for 9 enemies with melee weapons. And this is going to be a mission that I'm going to do off camera for sure. But yeah, there's just so it is very the thing is, how do I say this? It is very long worry but now that you've only locked the difficulty so that you could only bring in 4, maybe 5 units, it becomes tedious, so to speak. We could bring in 6 probably, if we count the dreadnought. Yeah, if we had the dreadnought and a special guest character, then we have 6. But yep, this is going to be an off-camera kind of mission. Get some servitors, and get the manufactorium up, get the ship status up to full, finish building the Augurium in 13 turns, 13 days. Hull integrity. Okay, so that's going to be it. We might not even finish the Libris Maelus. We might even have to do the research. Yeah. And we go save to this slot, overwrite, and we're going to call it a video for today. Thanks for being here, Mana, and thank you to all of our members as well. Let's have a look at the current members list. We might need to remove Techno from the current members list as well, because he's not here at the moment. So it's Apilux, Manta, Rafael Vigachapa, Amish Slam, or aka Big Roy, Chris Burton, Sherry Zahid, and Nana. Thank you for being members currently at the time of streaming. Get turned into a Pokemon and getting some cool badges and emojis for whenever you comment. I might include some legacy members as well in the... Well, I'll include some legacy members in like maybe community posts and stuff as well. And also should probably just make Ninja Nino part of the members list as well, because they're still supporting the channel the way they do. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thanks for being here, Mana. Let me turn on the outro music.
Oh no,
Yep.
Techno. Have a good day, Biggie and all. Happy 4th.
Happy 4th. See you guys tomorrow. We might be playing this, or I might just surprise you with a Final Fantasy VI stream. Who knows? I will probably, we'll see. But it's just going to be me rambling on and on and on about music, if that's going to be the case. Because I have so much analysis for all the songs in Final Fantasy that it's ridiculous. I would have written my dissertation on it if I had a chance, but I didn't. But anyways, that's going to be it for today. Bye for now.